And hello again, boys and girls. Welcome back to the stream. And it's your host, Marty Startled. And we're continuing on our Mass Effect playthrough. Right now, we've gone to Novaria, and we're just going into the research facility to find the matriarch. And our lovely shepherd continues to look like the killer of worlds as he goes around insulting pretty much everyone in the game. He says, yes, he says.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Okay, progress is being made. And of course we've got the OP sniper rifle that's effectively made this game painfully easy. But the game was always about the plot rather than the gunplay. Snowy. Oh yeah. Just reduce my sensitivity. There we are. There we are. Lovely stuff. Did I make you too loud? I think I did. Let's turn you down to silky smooth 30. There we are. Yeah, my shields are disabled. Fortunately, I regen like a Krogan, so... Knew I was getting good news. Sorry, Liara, but that's not that important to me. Time for a cutscene!
What was that?
Probably debris. Don't have a panic attack. I'll protect you.
Hey, no, it's the bugs.
Heads up.
Threatening stuff.
What were those?
Damn if I know. But someone in this mountain does.
Encryption too low, that's why you need some hacker boys with you, but oh well. Oh well. I don't really need my medical kit. Meow. Hope this is the right way, otherwise I'd be rather amused. Oh, termites.
Shepard, that is a backup power system for the station mainframe.
So whack it.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Have to a manual boot. Not a manual boot. An interesting. Okay. No, I don't want to exit the core. I just wanted to see what was the point of this. Let's pay. It's like insert your credit card to get the engine to work.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline.
Not offline.
Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Why am I going to the roof? Oh, the midget.
Required. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Oh, you keep telling me. Yeah. Take a punch. Okay, everyone can get healed.
Minigel deployed.
No, repaired the landlines.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
It's rather easy to do. Like how all you have to do is press a button to get things working. Easy, like real life, really. Oh, you're alive again. No real weak spots on these guys, which is a problem.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
I guess that's
emergency
these are the main
containment
reactor.
procedures.
That's
Manual
yeah.
restart required.
We must go this way. I must go this way.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut
Love
down
it.
in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Oh, this is a gaff room. I think so. I'm stuck. I'm
User
stuck.
alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with...
Really, the most dangerous of them is the ones that are getting close because of how quick you can get knocked out. Hey there, little buddy.
Reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
He's crawling along. A happy boy, like a little happy frog. I'm screwing things up for him. What a shame.
The HE3 fuel line is cut.
Why are you teabagging, Liara? Good thing I can just like take rockets to the face like a champ. On our way, very near, but I can't complain. It means it's easy to play. Really, that's what this game's always been, an easy to play game. That's what I like about Mass Effect. It's just a nice casual romp through space. Oh, Mr. Arachnai. I wonder if I've got any equipment for Liara. Is there any arm I can give you? Your Phoenix 2 armor, which is garbage compared to yours. Scorpion 1 light armor. There you are. Sorry, can't help you.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
Right. I'm going here.
The door could be.
Good body. Mirror.
Connections restored.
What's this about losing
Dangerous
things?
biologic. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Controls for the fail-safe systems are low. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently...
What would it take to get the decon
There is a
failed?
hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on...
Unlock the
User
decontamination.
alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers.
How do I get rid of the
The chamber is equipped with a fail... Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system.
That's all I need.
Very well,
Why do you
Commander.
keep telling me the same stuff over and over?
They're in. Can't escape. Forget the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself. Because he was part of whatever happened here.
Among my people, a suicide's body would be left for scavengers. The Nathak will get to him eventually.
Only I could get in using yeah, I'm just gonna have to force them to open it, aren't I?
Online, connected to subsidiary facility.
What's this?
The tram station. Very. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
I like how it is easy to get these guys to ragdoll. Most of the enemies here, they get like a couple of shots to their heads and there's constantly ragdoll.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, I almost died.
Catching you up.
Oh, he must have came in from over there. Alright, not. Stop spending your time on your back. It's supposed to be the Chad here. Only got 2 healing potions left. What a shame. Job done. Easy.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Why does the scientific research always have to be so shady? Why can't it just be amusing occasionally? Like researching the honkiest clown shoes or something like that. But no, it's always going to be bringing eldritch beings or insectoid hordes back to life. What a shame.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stems. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
Call me Shepard. I was sent to find an Asari matriarch.
Benezia? Yeah, she came through here. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth? It's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I've got business with her. Stay out of my way.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Did the aliens come from inside?
You want my personal
Oh,
opinion?
okay.
Labs like that.
I've got work.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Oh no! The bugs. The boogs.
Enemies everywhere!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Hey, boys. That terminal's nothing on it. What a shame. Where's the survivors? I need to do mindless side quests.
You're not gonna go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Think you could translate that into galactic?
It's a genetic thing. Forget it.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ialis from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
No need to be so rude.
You are interrupting my meditations. Precisely how rude must I be to convince you to leave?
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditation.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
It seems I've been caught up in events.
Sympathetically. Everyone here could say the same. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Given the situation, you should freely contribute to the defense.
Pointedly, I give freely to Captain Ventralis. You, delicately, are not paid to protect us.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully...
What we got? Anything of value? Not really. Bye. Got a medkit there. Get an extra med gel.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ialis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding
It
up?
would be petty to complain after showering off a... None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
I'll talk to you
Remember to
later.
report any suspicious noises.
Right. What do we got over here?
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
That thing is probably very suspicious about all of this. A door you can't go through. To medical bay. Let's go to the barracks first. I'd like to do things in order. I'll take that aid station. I got the hot labs I can't go through. I know. Well,
You
though
came
this.
to find out about them, didn't you?
Are you trying to be cryptic, or are you just nuts?
I wish I were crazy. It would be easier.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
The Krogan wiped them out 1,000 years ago.
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane.
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
How can I get into the maintenance?
A team lead would have access, like Dr. Cole.
I heard you were at the hot lab.
I killed her.
Who?
Dr. Zonmua. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
The only thing you could do was save yourself.
Of course. That is perfectly true.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror events before lights out.
A lot of areas, isn't there? Loots of areas. I wonder if it's actually going to open up. Probably not. I reckon it probably will, but you can choose to ignore a lot of stuff. But then again, Mass Effect has a way of making you go to every single area. So I came in that way. This leads to where? Oh, nowhere. I would not want to be next door to the guard post. I'll be waiting in the barracks personally.
Hang on. What do you want?
I've had a long day. Don't piss me off.
Yes, I'm sorry. I haven't had much sleep lately.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
Suit yourself.
I'm just trying to avoid an incident.
I need to get into the maintenance areas.
I have a pass, but there's nothing back there. Just snow. Well, snow and maintenance access.
I'm going to get back there one way or the other. This place doesn't need more holes blown in it.
No, it doesn't. Take it. Just don't tell the guards. They're twitchy enough.
Talk to you later.
Hmm?
They've been hit with a toxin. What kind of toxin? That was painfully easy. Now all I gotta do is go back over here. I talk about that watchdog access. Now.
Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
I don't need to go this way. Meow. Meow. I wish the doors open a little bit quicker. So you don't get stuck like so. Yoo-hoo. I have a feeling this shotgun may be my sniper maybe be my undoing if there's too many more of these guys that come me at once. Fortunately, they're not too bad as long as they're at range.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
We'll find them over the Arachni. They don't seem the most. I like to imagine that Mass Effect is full of potatoes, and it's basically a galactic civilization of potatoes. Because that does not give the impression of a hardcore unit. Them occasionally doing the odd biotic and then getting stuck or running back and forth. Oh crap. They are quite fast. A powerful tool. I actually really like the special abilities you could have in the original Mass Effect 3. Like the Vanguard and that way you could do like ramming and other cool stuff. They really do build up the abilities. I actually quite like the I think it was a 4-player co-op or the 3-player co-op. Board mode actually was quite an enjoyable mode to play. But I didn't like how that was incorporated into giving you points for the end battle. What do you call it? War points or war effort points or whatever. Not like it mattered in the end, but I like to have thought if you managed to get all the universe together, you could do enough damage to just win, not outright, but cause the Reapers to withdraw, and then from there, the Reapers evacuate from space. That would have been a good ending. Instead, it's pick a colour. And of course, you could argue from a lore perspective that they've gone to a different galaxy to fully. Oh god. Instead, you got Mass Effect Andromeda, a game I've never played. I don't think I have any intention to play. I heard it was a bit of a joke.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
I expected better from Asari commandos.
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
You chose to join with Saren. You just got more than you bargained for.
It is a terror to be trapped in your mind, to beat upon the glass as your hands torture and murder. I was powerless, nothing but a tool for Saren. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. You should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
That's so bad.
Always made me proud, Liara.
That's some awful acting. But it was a different time, boys. It was back when expectations were much lower. Oh, cool, you've held me in place. What are you doing, Rex?
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me. Mother! Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
Sorry, Liara.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
I didn't come here to talk to bugs.
The children we birthed
Teleport around.
from us.
Teleports around again.
Could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
Okay, now that's quite an apt. That's quite a, what do you call it, specific example.
I'm more than willing to wipe them out.
Such discordance bodes ill for what we must compose here. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
There are acid tanks rigged up on that thing. Set them off. Millions of my ancestors died to put these things down. Don't let them come back.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You
That doesn't help me. One companion wants to genocide you, another companion wants to let you out.
to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only an egg, hearing Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. The sky is silent.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
Are you stupid? Your people didn't fight these bastards, so maybe you don't get it.
I'd like to have the Rachni on our side in the future.
Do what you want. My people will clean up this mess later, just like we did for the Solarians.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will.
Sadly, you don't actually see anything from this, apart from like a token sentence in Mass Effect 3.
Bugs are writing songs about you. Mark my words, you'll regret this.
Those facial... I don't know what they're supposed to convey. Was that seduction? Was that a nod of approval? I'm so lost. I wasn't making that noise. How do I get out of here? Okay, we can go right. Can we just leave this place? And we could go this way if we wanted. I see no reason to. We just leave. Fine. More bugs to kill. Okay, Yaroslav, you don't seem to be up to much.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
I understand that we'll be dead soon. Talk fast.
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They should have destroyed it. Why hatch it?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass-produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Hold on. Don't you need a male to get eggs?
Queens are born carrying the genetic code of their fathers. Eggs are carried away from the colony to hatch alone. Queens can lay eggs in hours and have a colony in days. This is how they spread so quickly.
Separating them from their mother didn't work.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Are you telling me I shouldn't kill these things?
Actually, I was to tell you the opposite.
I was going to do it anyway, you didn't need to stop me.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the
It
purge.
creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
I don't have time for this. If the matriarch isn't here, we're leaving.
I do not want so much to be here myself, but the Mira system, she will not let you leave. Is failsafe, you understand? You leave without arranging to eliminate Rachni, maybe they spread.
I don't think that's correct, but whatever.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility.
I need information on
The Neutron Purge is a failsafe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
Are there any survivors?
Lady Benezia, an executive... There are no other living crew members within the lab structure.
How many Rachni are in?
I'm sorry, the sensor network is too damaged.
Give me your best
Guessing is beyond my design parameters, Commander.
What's the status?
Containment breach in Laboratory Pod Gamma. The Neutron Purge system is functional, but has not been...
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Sic Semper
That is not the correct code. Please
Who would
report
have those codes?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Got it. Binary officer.
I am feeling not so well.
How do we set...
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Now we can set it off and blow it all to pieces.
Online.
Activate the neutron.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
Code input. 8750.
Meow. Poof. Meow. Poof. Meow. And suddenly there's hundreds of attackers. An awful lot of boys suddenly. I don't think I just run around them. Probably not. I can more than enough. Well, I've got more than enough time to get out of here. He says, and then he dies. Maybe an idea to switch to a different weapon. Crap. Heal up. I need to heal again. Stop blowing me up. No, no. I almost had it. It's like totally not cool, man. Alright, we're at it again. Shoot it. Thanks, guys. Meow. Run a one. Meow. Run a one. That the world's shittest DPS rates. I'm gonna die again. That's this guy left, isn't it? Yeah. Run! 15 seconds left to go. Job done. Yeah, let's like blow up the entire lab, I think so. Job well done, guys.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu Relay?
The Mu Relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
I won't be a puppet for the Asari. I give the orders around here. Understood?
Forgive me, Commander. I was only trying to help.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away,
The
Commander.
most
You want me to
toxic
patch you through to
ship
the council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
in the galaxy.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
Whoops.
And we're out.
Love it. Okay, time to do the notional talking with everyone.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's hurting, though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Aiden has not got a lot to say.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
She's gone. You can't change that.
She was gone long before she died on Novaria. Benezia was a good person once, before she fell under Sovereign's power. Part of me blames Saren for her death. Part of me wants to blame her. And part of me just misses her.
I blame Saren. And if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process.
Sorry, now I'm about to get shut down, painfully.
Especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
So you saw us as some kind of joke?
As I said, I was ignorant about your species, but I have been watching you and your crew. I feel as if I have learned a great deal. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're basically saying we bully other people to get our way.
Unfortunately, that is how most of the galaxy sees you. I understand why they think that way, though I don't necessarily...
Oh, this Shepard guy, you'd be right.
It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I don't care what the rest of the galaxy thinks about us.
But you should. The Council made you a Spectre because of what they saw in you. You are special.
Oh no.
You represent the best of what humanity can offer. I looked into your history.
Have you looked at Shepard's face recently? That's the best we can offer the world, or the galaxy.
You did what had to be done.
Now you're digging into my past? Invading my privacy?
I am sorry. I know it was wrong, but after our last conversation, I was too embarrassed to approach you directly. I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you, to understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Don't try to justify this. You're obsessed.
Obsessed? All I did was look up some information from the Astronet. I would hardly call that an obsession. I apologize if I offended you, Commander, but you had better get used to this kind of attention. You are the first human Spectre, the most visible
You're
representative of your species. The eyes of the entire galaxy are watching you.
I don't care what the rest of the galaxy thinks about me. On this ship, I'm in charge, and I don't like my crew digging into my past.
Understood, Commander. I will keep our relationship strictly professional from now on.
Oh dear. Everyone is getting shut down. You're obsessed. That is such like it's not even a Chad move, it's like a whole different level of move. Right, off to Rex.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the Genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father.
You're trying to make... I've got some unfinished business with...
What kind of business?
I swore to recover my family's battle armor.
What's so important?
It's a relic. Useless. Originally, it was taken. Now, it's in the hands of Taun Actus. He's got several bases where he stores his goods. All fortified and guarded.
Are your people really?
We're sure not get. We're too spread.
Lots of species
But
of...
we're not. So we leave. Shepard.
Commander?
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
What? What?
Commander?
Do you have a few
Sure.
minutes?
I was just
before
watching
I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Norman.
Let's pretend this never happened.
I heard it. I don't need to tell
It
you.
won't happen again. And, I have no
What's your
interest.
opinion on the
I
last?
mean, they were dangerous. I think it was a mistake to let them go. If you haven't talked to Dr. Tassoni, you probably should. Just saying, Commander. I'm sorry. I wouldn't mind talking more.
Yeah, everyone is slowly being closed off. No one wants to talk about their life problems anymore, apart from Karis.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while.
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
That's the deepest lore.
Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to them?
I sent out feelers from time to time. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart. His idea of a joke, I guess. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I need to go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Sorry, but we're following the main quest line.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find some...
You'd better not jeopardize my mission for the sake
I
of...
won't. You have my word on that. But I'm not going to just give up on my search. Usually, people bring back something like a derelict ship we can use for salvage. But I need something bigger.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of them. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
If we don't stop Saren, the death toll is going to be a hell of a lot higher than 17 million.
I know that. I wasn't saying... See, this is why I don't tell people about my father. It always sounds like I'm bragging. Worse, it gives people this impression that I can never...
Just remember why you're really here.
Understood, Shepard.
Oh my god, sometimes I feel so bad about playing the arsehole. Like, it's like, some of these, like, characters are so nice and decent human beings. Well, decent creatures, and Shepard's just stomping all over them. I'm gonna go up a flight of stairs. Off to Vermeer. There you go, job done. What time is it? Yeah, we got time on the clock. We need to go to Vermeer, the best place. Lush frontier world, a deal with colonization by carbon-based carbon-based species. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone has created a wide equatorial band of humid tropical terrain. Unfortunately, the political stability of the nearby terminal system has impeding colonization efforts. The high risk of raids by pirates and slavers makes it an unappealing homestead. That's a shame. Alright, so we took the island, that's why we need to take Tali and I believe Garrus.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Boop 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 boop. Oh, poor crabs. Sorry. I thought you were enemies. Damn it. Damn it. Shooting at me. I like how pound for pound the machine gun is more effective than the cannon because it's got a less heat consumption. Boop, 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 boop. Those shields remind me of Halo. Probably why Halo did so well as well. New setting. Really, there's a lot of money to be made by unique settings, but it's just a lot of effort to invest in it. As opposed to just doing some hashed old known genre. I guess that's a cannon I need to turn off. Oh, of course, little boys. Come on. Stop it! Stop it! Thank you. Wasn't this supposed to turn off? Was there an actual point in this, or no? There wasn't. Blech. I thought this was like a weapons platform, but I guess I was wrong. Meow. Oh. There we are. Bye. Left or right? Let's go right. Why not? Truly the battle of the ages. Jolly good. Keep going.
There's our target, Commander.
I press Q, game crash. Okay, there we go. Oh wow, did a lot of damage to me. Not part of the plan. Easier.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark. Mothership.
Oh. Well, I was like a kraken, and what a shame. I do like krakens in video games. This breaks up the pacing. And slows down the level, making it easier to give the illusion of length. No, I can't roll in this level. Now, I've got to heal up now. It's not worth the risk.
That's it. We should be free to make our
I should probably level up my character. Wow. Let's jump down here. No, of course not. The game won't let me. Oh, hello. Hello, ghosts.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There go the Solarians.
Hello, Sloanes. Nice little beach
So what are we
hideout.
supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
What's going on?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you. It won't be an easy fight.
I don't like the way Rex is behaving. He's
I'm concerned about Rex.
Oh, Rex.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
I am worried.
We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
I shouldn't have to explain that to you, Rex.
Indulge me. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Saren doesn't care about these Krogan. They're tools, puppets. He'll destroy them as soon as they're no longer useful to him. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
That was rather anticlimactic.
All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Easy enough.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
I don't make a habit of placing my people under someone else's command.
I understand, but this mission is too important for personal preferences to get in the way.
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple, understood?
He's been with me the longest.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Let's do this.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers.
Solarians are not the most domineering of species.
Held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line.
Oh, 3 fingers.
Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
And then it's like changes the tone immediately. Doesn't dismiss the men. It's like, yep. I haven't really finished the planet, have I?
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Run on by. Move. Time to get
Oh, you recharge the batteries. I need to crouch and then heal. I need to heal. I'm healing.
Fire is coordinated on Monovite team. We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
You know, I have a very large squad. The thing is, again, that's a very big Mass Effectism. There's not really massive armies until Mass Effect 3. It's just like really small squads giving the illusion of a mass battle. Why? What's that? The outpost. Begin manual override. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, because the level's quite linear, it's very easy to complete all the side missions unless you're not paying attention or they're really sneaking in like the corners of the map.
Scramble the target. You've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Manavai.
Who can out DPS? I think I did. I think I won that DPS battle.
They're calling SAT strikes. Teodo, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
I do like this battle rifle. It's good. Oh no, oh no. Oh, that was easy. Is that right? Did I do everything I needed to do? Yeah. The fact that I can do more of the side missions to save everyone, but why? Yeah, there's a refueling platform. Oh no. Oh, these the same way.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up
Now I can go left or right.
before they come back.
Problem is, if I kill him, it'll just regen. Yeah, it'll regen. That's just found grenades. No, I ran out. I wonder if my shotgun any good at this range. Any real point in doing that? Not really. I mean, there's something over here. And then there should be a refueling station up here. Oh god. These guys do pack a punch. At least I know not to go the other way now. Not a bit of a dead end.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
No, no. Okay. And then it's a quick save job if possible. I guess not.
Let's take it out before we go back and grab the other team.
Good, job done. And I believe that is everything we need to do. There's nothing over there, so.
Air threat has not materialized. You need to get some help.
Gotta be careful here because they actually do hit rather hard now. Like how the grenades are literally just little dip like frisbees. I've run out of fancy juice. I can use Unity to get everyone up. There we are. Back in the fight. And I can heal and then be on our way. I believe that is everything we need to do. The research facility that way, I wonder where this goes. Nowhere, there's nothing here. It's a Louis.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Ooh-doo-doo. Damn much a corridor shooter.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. They'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle it.
A bit too ruthless. Oh, mercenary Solarians. Ah! Luckily, they aren't too potent. Trying to F you. F you. F. There we are. There is something quite domineering about her. Again, especially the more upgraded ones. It's just that, unfortunately, in the first Mass Effect, they just aren't that strong. Where am I? Oh, okay, we'll go this way. No one got time to play the hacking game.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Yes, but I don't know how to get down to you.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
So there's a couple of doors. Let's do the first one first.
Well, you're not a Gat, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
Everyone here is indoctrinated. You might be working for Sarah.
My whole team was altered, but I was left alone as a control subject. I still have my senses, although I almost wish I didn't. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I ended them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
If I let you out, how do I know you won't just attack me?
It's obvious that I'm not crazed or drooling like the others. Let me out and I'll stay out of your way.
Sorry, I can't take that chance. I'm not opening your cell.
No, don't leave me here. Please. Please, don't leave me here. I don't want to end up like the others. Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Why not? Why not? Worst case scenario, that was some loon. I'm looning. Elevator, what's over here? If I climb up here, is this going to take me anywhere interesting?
What do you want? Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break.
Nobody's going anywhere till I get
I'm
command.
Mano Savata of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. God, never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What do they do to you?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
He's not part of the mission.
No. No. I need to get out. This room. I need to get out. Let me out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out.
That guy was obviously indoctrinated. That guy was obviously crazy. That's going to take me to enemies, so I want to go the other way. That's the thing, when you get finally given multiple paths in this game, you're not sure which one to take.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
Oh crap, you guys crack a pounding.
What is going on here? Where are the goblins? Where is Saren?
No, I can't fire.
Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species.
I can't fire.
You will not destroy the work we have started.
Leave me alone. Ah, you motherfucker. I couldn't fire. Oh no, you are joking. That's just wrong. That's just morally wrong.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Gotta do this shite all over again. Yeah. Okay, it's not the end of the world. It's actually pretty quick.
Let's take it out.
It's just still a pain in the arse though. Like you'd think there'd be an autosave function as he went on, but I guess not. I may just make the game easier now. Even more easier. Gameplay. Casual. I'm not gonna speedrun this. Now.
Air threat has not materialized. You need to get into the shadow.
Okay, I can't kill that guy because he's immune. Whoa, he's not down. Keep speed running.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
It'll clear out the guards for us, but
Come on, Dolan. Okay, next one. And then keep on going.
Is someone out there?
Yeah, I'll let you out in a sec.
Give a little ground, Lieutenant. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
Speed run! Not really a speed run, but you know how it is.
Oh, you're not a gat. Lieutenant Guard.
Transmission.
I watched good people reduced to mindless. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Mm-hmm. Really, I would have preferred the renegade points, but hey ho. Need to get some bad boy points. Let's go this way first. Save as well. I literally saved 5 seconds ago, but I just don't want to be sucked into another painstakingly long session.
What do you want? Who are you?
Slow down.
That's not too much to ask, is it? A little experience.
Something's not right here.
I need to get out.
I can't take that chance.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Yeah. Okay, let's see what's over here. Hopefully it won't be next part of the mission. I think it is, so we're going to go back this way. Ugh, I hate mobile choices. I don't need the medical station. I'll take a GEF. Oh, I can't even take a GEF fleet report. That's a shame. Oh. Can go this way. Which way should I be going? You know what, fuck it. There's probably nothing important enough to go down that other route. You know what? I'm just going to keep on easy.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Everyone in this place is trying to kill me.
Do I look like a soldier? I'm a neurospecialist, and this job isn't worth dying over. Or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
You conducted brutal experiments on helpless test subjects. You helped Saren. You don't get to live.
I just did what I was told. I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry.
Sorry doesn't help your victims.
No! No!
Damn, son. Damn, son. Now we'll go back to our actual difficulty again. Well, acceptable difficulty. Difficulty that won't get you laughed at, just smugly grinned at.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
What did that do, boys? Did that help at all?
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
Whatever your plan is, it's going to fail. I'll make sure of that.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Lay it on me, Joker. I love bad news.
That ship Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console's been disabled. Orders, Commander.
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there. Joker out.
Okay, now I think we're going to go back the way we came. So a lot of people got upset with this. They like the sort of they like the Reaper's sort of vague intentions in Mass Effect 1, and then when it was just we turn humans into goop. A lot of people got upset with Mass Effect 2, but really, you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Because at some point they were going to have to extrapolate on the decisions made by the Reapers and the actual agenda. Otherwise, it would be a rather dull enemy. It's like, oh, we have a plan and an agenda, but we were not going to tell you. And so, I think that it was acceptable with the plot, what the Reaper's motivations were. And you can't please everyone. You can't please everyone. No. 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 There we are. Yeah, I think the enemies are a lot less responsive in the remake. Random floating object. Run out of grenades, so I can sneak up.
Now it's our turn.
Get out of here.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Alright. Stop doing your laser fight.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
We're going this way now.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Where are we going? We're going this way. I guess so.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative. Just make sure that nuke is set. We'll hold them as long as we can.
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Okay, let's bring these two along. So where do we need to go? This way. By that hidden door sign. Oh, I get any offensive skills? No. That'd be far too easy. Use a bit of unity. Use one of these bad boys. Get rid of this. Those flying things are starting to piss me off. Ah, really? Why would I care about the Geth Ghost? Switch your weapons to sniper rifles. See if that improves the situation. Okay, now you need to switch to shotgun. Just need to go first. Stop jumping around, you arsehole. Then we use a bit of Unity. Use a med gel. And then we're good to go. Nice work. Apart from now, I've got to kill both of these before they get back up. Okay, now I've got to use regen, immunity, unity, and then a heal. Okay, now we've got problems. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh my god, that was close. That was close, close one. Dangerous. Who's pinged me a message? Just work. Where are you? I've come to save you.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what! It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here!
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
I gotta go save
Williams,
Ashley.
Radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
It's canon.
Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Fight hard, Lieutenant. Die proud.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Goodbye, Caden. I liked you. You're a cool dude. Of course, a lot of people like completely meg Ashley and it's gonna get her killed as soon as possible. I think I did it in my first playthrough because Caden was quite a bro. But I think Ashley is the canon person who gets saved. And plus, Caden was it's more in Caden's character, I believe, who to sacrifice himself. Whereas you don't really want to give Ashley the honor of being a war hero. Can you get out of the way? These guys are just spamming special abilities now. Okay, I've got a problem. Immunity does not do what I think it does. Oh no. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. It's going to get a little bit harder now. Nope. Nope. Really? Guys, I'm gonna need your help here. These fellows don't seem to be upset by the urgency of the situation.
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding Geth all over the bomb site.
Hold on, Chief.
Negative! I'm activating...
Belay that. We can handle ourselves.
Williams.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you...
Aye, aye, Commander. I wonder if you could ignore it. No, I don't think you can. Like, yeah, I'm coming to get you, Ashley, and actually go for Caden. And we're back again. I have no intention of changing my armor. This is the archer type armor. Alright guys. Switch to shotgun, you're gonna need to. You're gonna need to. Yeah, fine. You won't go down, won't you? No, you are actually quite a funky fellow. Oh god, no! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get out the way. No, 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 no. Who is shooting at me? Oh, you regen like a motherfucker, don't you? Someone put him down.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, left flank. Suppressing fire. Suppressing.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
This isn't complicated. You'll do anything to get power, even joining with the Reapers.
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurled at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we're useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
No, not Siren. Oh, I can't get you. I just realised that I can't actually get you. Stop it. Clear out the plebs first. Ah, no, down. What are you doing? I can't fire. I can't fire. Wow, this is problematic. I wish you guys would take cover. This isn't a bad spot to be. What a battle. What a thrill. Once again, I've been gimped. I wonder if I can change weapons. That's going to fix it. Yeah, it fixes it. Good, good, good. Ow. Heal. Okay, this is a health regen out the arse. Why did I suddenly look to the left?
Everybody, hang on!
What a shame. There's no real point trying to help the Solarians then. It's just like any of them, it doesn't sound like any of them got out. It sounds like they all got the good news.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
We had to leave him behind. Saren has to be stopped, at any cost.
It should have been me, Commander. You know that.
Chief Williams, I am your commanding officer. I did what I had to do. Don't question my orders.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
Get it together, soldier. Caden's blood is on Saren's hands. And when we find that son of a bitch, I'll make him pay.
Yes, sir. We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Nobody's messing with my head anymore. I'm sick of dealing with these visions.
I understand your reluctance, Commander, but the visions are already there. I only want to help you make
No,
sense of them.
that's
It
been
may be the
repeated.
only way to
Oh, that's
stop
hopeful.
them.
That's a bit of a repeated dialogue. Don't say it.
Relax,
Oh,
Commander.
for fuck's sake.
Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
We don't have a moment. Snap out of it and tell me what you saw.
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Sarah needed to find the Mu Relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu Relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder. I just need some time to recover.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a comm buoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
I hope you don't plan to cut us off like last time, Commander. What you discovered on Vermeer is too important.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
Sovereign's the real problem here. The Reapers wiped out the Protheans. We're next.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
I tried to warn you about Saren. You didn't believe me then, and look how that turned out.
I believe you humans have a saying. Even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Here's another saying. Go to hell.
Maybe we were wrong about you, Shepard. Maybe humans are too hot-headed to be Spectres.
Enough! Commander Shepard has performed admirably so far. This discussion is only a minor disagreement.
We seem to have a lot of disagreements, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Okay, let's go talking again. Actually, what's the point? There's nothing really to talk about. Let's keep going.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his Geth.
Took them long enough. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
The Ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the Terminus systems.
You think a blockade's going to stop him? He's on Ilos looking for the conduit right now. What are you doing about that?
Ilos is only accessible to the Mu relay, deep inside the Terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the Terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Sovereign's the real threat.
Only you have seen the Reapers, and then only in visions. We won't invade the Terminus.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Nobody stabs me in the back, Udina. Nobody.
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander, I've got a message from Captain Anderson.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
Okay, so we need to take Ashley and I guess back down to... I'll take Garrus. Ashley and Garrus, why not? Why not?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
Duly noted.
Khaleesa Benzine in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jalani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save. Excuse me.
Your choice, Shepard.
So I need to go to the Flux, don't I? So where is this going to take me? I was going to take me to the Presidium.
News, ExoGeni Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
So where is the flux? It's not here. One sec. There we are, now it should work. That's the MC Lounge with Meet and Sana. So I guess we can just fast travel our way out of here. If I remember where the fast travel is.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
That's new. Yeah, it is new. Good place.
Be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe I will go shout out from the mountaintops.
Unless you want to end up on his hit list.
It's out of my hands, Rita.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
You had to know what was going to happen. Why didn't you warn me?
I tried. The ambassador wouldn't let me get a message through before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
What's the plan?
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He's not gonna let you waltz into his office and use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
Udina won't let this slide, Captain. You'll be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
You'll have a better chance if you go after the ambassador's computer.
I was hoping you'd say that. The ambassador has made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Okay, there we are.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran.
Is this a casino?
We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested. Owner, cook. We've got some quasar stations. Enjoy
We like those
your time here,
quasar
Rita.
stations.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Get to the point.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
You can't stop her from making stupid mistakes.
This stupid mistake might cost her her life. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
You know who?
No. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it. For Jenna's sake.
Maybe I can
Would
help
you?
her.
That'd be... Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
No, we're not doing those side quests.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
I'm waiting for someone else.
No, it's like 21. I got it. That's like 20 instead. Interesting. Do 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 do. Where does this go? Oh, I see. It wasn't actually anywhere new. I never went to this part of the station.
Word on the street is that I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office?
Nothing I intend to share with the press.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Commander. I'd hope you... I won't trouble you any further.
Excuse me. You're the Spectre, right? Commander Shepard, it is an honor.
Cram, Your
I'm
Honor.
Charles Saraceno of the Terra Firma Party. With Armistice Day coming soon, we're making our voices heard by the alien appeasers on the Presidium. Can I count on your support in the next election?
I'm a patriot, Mr. Saraceno. You've got my vote.
It is gratifying to hear that. We can't allow anything like Shanxi to happen again. Since I have your vote, could I the support of the first human Spectre would be invaluable.
We need more politicians with the courage to
Excellent. I'll have my people. Thank you for your time, Commander. Remember Terra Firma? Remember Shanxi!
No blood for aliens.
I was hoping I could give a speech and then, because I've got the arsehole options, just like give the bad options to piss him off. So yeah, I'll do the speech and then just slag him off, but I guess not.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Okay, and then we just go down the port. And then we're off.
Breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
So you can do all these little quests as well, if you so choose. But we're going to focus mainly on the side quests in Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3, because they're much more fleshed out. Apart from some of the DLC missions on Mass Effect 2.
In progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send.
Starts typing on the desk. That's how hacking works.
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
Ooh, I'm a tired boy. But we're getting there.
Message coming in.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for blowing her off. She should have made a request through channels. I have PR people doing spin control, a little mimetic engineering, and people will forget about this in a week. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
I guess story was bad. Now, I didn't like the Mass Effect 3 mini sort of game of Dodge the Reaper. I didn't really enjoy that, but I suppose it added a bit of pressure to the game. In the golden age of the Protheans, Arlos was a verdant world dotted with the spires and arches of magnificent cities. Even casual observation shows this is no longer the case. Arlos has been devastated by means unknown. Its entire subsurface has changed the colour of rust. The atmosphere shows heightened levels of oxygen. Wildfires, presumably ignited by lightning strikes, can be seen burning on the dark side. This indicates that most, if not all, respirating animal life forms have died off. Surface gravity is a comfortable 1.17 Gs. I think the Batarians are the ones in the terminal system, along with those Vox or something like that. Well, I don't remember if the Council ever went to war with those guys, in lore anyway, during the Mass Effect series.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? No way we can make a drop in there.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone!
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option, it's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker! Drop
I
us
quite
right
like
on
Joker's
top of
character.
that bastard.
He's very consistent. We will take Garrus and Rex, the old team, back together. I suppose because it's so much of this is Prothean, Liara will probably would have been the canon. What do you call it? Bodyguard or companion.
You two, keep moving inside now.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There's no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found some way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We'll have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Oh no. Okay, let's have a look. Right. These guys really are not scary. Then again, I've switched to easy mode to rush through this. But that's the curse of being a wagey. You never actually have time to enjoy the game you play. That was fun. And you can see the change in the design of the Protheans. I think they do actually mention that in the in Mass Effect 3, rather than just waving it aside. That's a lock door. What's the point in this area? To get me up these stairs, I suspect. That's a landing zone, so I need to go up and right. Didn't I just go this way? I need to go this way. Damn. Less. Ah. Wow, pistols are OP. I can get behind this. Okay, it's going to take me the way I need to go. Like so. Interesting elevator. Yeah, it's this way, I think. Meow. Up top.
device still has power. It must be running off its own generator.
I bet this is the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside.
Probably.
We'll have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
When I do Mass Effect 3, I think I'm going to have Jarvik because he's quite an amusing foil to most of the races in or species in Mass Effect. Forgot his Death Prime, isn't it? And I'm stuck. You may need to kill me, so I can't get out. Load me up, Scotty. Better not put me miles away. Good. Let's deal with the small ones first. I guess farm wasn't that hard. But then again, I have put the difficulty down just to rush to the end. It's a shame really, but you just never have enough time when you're older. When I was a kid, you could spend all the time in the world playing video. No, can't go that way. He wants me to go up here. Maybe climb up here somehow. Must be a way up here.
Come on, Saren's already got a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That's a chance we'll have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It's probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we can't understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Incredible. The cipher must have transferred an understanding of the Prothean language into your mind.
Not safe. Seek refuge. Inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Vault Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope.
Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped.
I do like the idea of Reapers, like the idea of some omnipresent alien invasion that you cannot comprehend. Of course, eventually they had to give out more details about it, but as an enemy goes, or an antagonist goes, it's actually a very well done antagonist. But most of the time it's, oh yeah, you can beat up the bad guys really easy, and the hero just perseveres, but in this game, at best, you're always holding, or in this franchise, holding the Reapers back or delaying them. You never really achieve full victory against them. So I think it's really interesting. I like the idea of it. Especially when you get to Mass Effect 3, it always feels like you're doing one step, you're pushing it one step back, but they're always going 2 steps forward. And now I need to head back the way we came. Over here. I think that's a dead end, so we'll go this way. Am I an idiot? I am an idiot. I knew something was fishy. When I was starting to get a bad case of deja vu. Should have realised it wasn't going to take me out in the same place.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just haven't run into it yet.
I should level up my character again, actually. What? Character. Can't get intimidation up anymore, so auto level.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing.
Oh yeah, I remember that part of the plot. I thought it was an interesting idea as well. But of course the Reapers just be the best death ever, so they'll just comb through every single planet. So unless the planet was hidden or just not on the system record, then the Reapers are always going to find them. And they get to spend all the time in the world in that galaxy hunting everything that's got a bit of organic life down. Or intelligent organic life.
It's a trap! Saren must have set an ambush.
I don't think Saren is behind these. What do you think we're gonna find down here? It has to be useful if it's specifically targeted us.
Don't get your hopes up. The only thing we can depend on right now is ourselves.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently, perhaps there is still hope.
Wait a minute. How come I can understand you? Why aren't you speaking the Prothean language?
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some
I am
kind
an
of...
advanced non-organic analysis system with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Saren could be at the conduit right now. We have to go.
You seek to end a cycle that has continued for millions of years. To stop it, you must first understand it, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare. harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought, the indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them.
He just told me to stop
not
understanding,
in
though.
understanding them.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
Conduit's not a weapon. It's a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
You should have fought.
We were a few hundred against a galactic invasion fleet. Our only hope was to remain undetected. I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You couldn't let everyone die. Better to sacrifice some so others could live.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning, a way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren must have some plan to undo everything you did.
The one you call Saren will use the conduit to bypass the Citadel's defenses. Once inside, he will transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll take Sovereign down. Somehow.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
That's cool.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign
That's a
get
pretty obvious
It
question.
is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Saren's got enough of a head start.
The one you call Saren has not reached the
That's cool. Yes, that's a really interesting bit of lore. That's why it's so quiet throughout it. I mean, it is such a well built. I mean, personally, I would have just let all the scientists, let all the personnel whose cryo was about to run out out of the cryostasis. But of course, with the stakes so high, I can understand the justification behind leaving them in and turning off their life support.
Keep it moving. I've got no intention of ending up like them.
But yeah, I would have been like, oh, power's running out for these guys, let's let these guys out. But then of course they could get desperate and try and contact, so I understand the logic. I believe it's this way. Oh, I hate driving this. Like, the idea that you only can use one key is disgusting. Yeah. There's a lot of open air, really. We could have just got a flight and just dropped off at the conduit. You didn't need to really go through the security tunnel. There's a lot of easy access.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Also, the cutscenes are amazing in this game. Well, the real cutscenes, not the talking cutscene.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
The conduit's closing, no! A bit of suspension of disbelief because, of course, you don't see any ships moving into the conduit at this stage. The Mago's just going to end up being flung into space. The thing was designed for space travel.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
Meow, meow.
The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across.
Give me a rundown of the
We
damage.
have lost all primary power to the level. Environmental controls are. I am also detecting numerous unauthorized synthetic life forms. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitors. Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
It is a good set piece, I have to admit. It was very impressive. For a game of its time. And even Mass Effect 3's set piece cutscenes were also very good.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Okay, first things first, squad. Can I get more intimidation? No, sadly not. I like the attention to detail in terms of, oh, they don't actually float, that's a shame. I thought they were going to float in the air. They sort of do, but don't, if you know what I mean. They're much more floatier, but they still are influenced by gravity. At this stage, you're probably getting pretty burnt out of fighting gear. And for some reason, Krogan. But hey ho, there you go. See, I quite enjoyed Mass Effect 3 right until the end. It was, for me, I was more than happy with Mass Effect 3 until the ending, and then I was just disappointed. I think it was actually pretty good, a pretty good game. It's just that they really screwed up the end. They just maybe had like a 13-minute epilogue or a brief recap of what happened, or afterwards, a la Fallout, Fallout New Vegas. Then it would have maybe potentially been okay. But they didn't. Said it was pick a colour. And it made all the build-up, all the foreplay, pretty pointless. Like, it didn't matter. how much of the world, of the galaxy's forces you got together. It just became a case of pick a colour, which I thought was really bad. Because I didn't realise the damage until I saw other people talking about the game and realising that most of your decisions up until that point didn't matter. Right. Nice turret. I like how you're slowly actually moving to like underneath the Reaper. Of course, this sense of scale is a bit off because the Reaper's supposed to be massive compared to what it is now. I mean, it's still big, but it would take you months to get underneath us, and the size of it would be much larger as opposed to the cutscene. However, it's not the end of the world. It's still a pretty good set piece. It's just fun sometimes to play on easy mode. It's just fun and stuff, wandering around and just having an easy time of it.
Had to wipe out a few hundred of your followers along the way. Sorry if I kept you waiting.
You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
I'm heading to that master control panel, and you can't stop me.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Fancy hardware is not gonna save you.
You don't understand, Shepard. There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic, organic and machine intertwined, a union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard, the evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign.
That's the synthesis ending, you know.
True rebirth.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die, and your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met.
Damn.
Don't you
That's going to be the ending where he shoots himself.
The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans. Not by you. The cycle always continues.
Sovereign's controlling you.
I am a vision of the future.
No more stalling, Saren. Let's finish this.
Okay, 7, let's do it. Preferably not getting killed. Stop regenerating. Oh great, you've got more of your booty balls on the way. Quite a lot of your booty balls, if I'm honest. So if you can convince him that he's being played like a fool, he'll shoot himself, but then Sovereign will reboot him, so to speak, turn him off and turn him back on again, and then you'll be fighting a robotic version or completely just a meat puppet. I don't know if that happens in this, but I suppose we're going to find out. And he gets his redemption arc, but sadly no redemption arc for him now.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
You were expecting someone else?
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
You'd sacrifice human lives to save the Council? What have they ever done for your kind?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign's a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
That's why you can't throw away reinforcements trying to save the Council. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
I'll try on Sovereign. So I've done a playthrough as the Council lives. Let's see if we should do a playthrough of the Council dying.
Hold off, Joker. We're not sacrificing human lives to save the Council. Keep our ships back until they can get a shot at Sovereign.
I hope you know what you're doing, human. Don't let the Council die in vain.
All Alliance ships, hold formation. Wait for a shot at Sovereign. Nothing else matters. I repeat, nothing else matters.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defenses are over. Kinetic barriers are offline. Commander, they closed the channel.
That's pretty dark.
Make sure he's dead.
Well done, Rex.
He's dead.
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
Right. Okay, so that means I've got to switch to a different weapon. Effectively, they just recycled the movement of the other geth. But still, it's quite an interesting fight regardless. I suspect on hard difficulty it's actually quite a set piece. Like, you couldn't just go around just firing blindly at it. Oh crap, there's more. That's a good one. He was there for quite a while.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
Yeah, should be pretty difficult to deal with. Gotta stop jumping around. Whee! Oh, come on now. Oh, so close. There we are.
our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
I do like the spaceship designs and things like that as well in Mass Effect. They put a lot of effort in to craft the world.
Go!
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Because we know what really happens. There's no real sense of tension. He's worn that same armor the entire time.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
No need to get worked up, Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing. We had to hold our fleet back to go after Sovereign. It was the only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Council is dead. The galaxy is looking for leadership. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. If we step forward now, nobody will be able to stop us.
You have a plan?
The galaxy needs leadership, real leadership. When a crisis hits, we can't be paralyzed by debate like the old Council. The new Council must rule with a single voice. It must be assembled from one species alone, humanity.
The rest of the galaxy isn't just gonna bow down because we tell them to. We'll need the fleets to bring them in line.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before, and they don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in humanity because of you. Your ruthless pursuit of Saren and the Geth, your defiance of the Council, that's what humans are capable of. That's how we can defeat the Reapers.
Yeah, we're the bad guys.
Shepard. They know we're their only hope. We will have a human council with a human chairman.
The Ambassador's right. I may not like it, but we can't deny the truth.
Given everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our chairman should be.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this, but I'll do what I can. So what happens now?
You two can argue politics all you want, But the Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
No, I don't know how badly they retcon this in Mass Effect 2. Because there's a set law if you don't bring your save over. But I suppose we'll find out in Mass Effect 2.
Truly understands what it will take to survive. The other races will have to follow our lead. We need to take control. It's time for humanity to rise up and seize its destiny.
That's a pretty bad ending. That dead still. I think they fucked up the facial animations. Oh, there you go, that was Mass Effect. Quite a long one, quite a long haul to get it pushed out. But primarily, as you can see, it was a pretty rough in places. If you see by the combat, it had pretty limited, and even the side quests, if you were to do them, weren't particularly that interesting. Really, what made the game so successful was it was a groundbreaking new setting, a new franchise, and the lore was so in depth that people could get really immersed into it. And a bit like Star Wars, really, but for video games. It came onto the scene with an entirely new, a new world, so to speak, or new galaxy, and in consequence, that's what made the game so good. And then, of course, it initially didn't do too well, but then it gathered somewhat of a cult following. What more people got on board, and then Mass Effect 2 sort of made it hit the mainstream. You get a few grognards who complain about Mass Effect 2 effectively as being very linear compared to what do you call it? Compared to the first Mass Effect, because they wanted to make all of that, and then Mass Effect 3 was the big complaint. Really, just came down to the ending. But I quite liked all three, if I'm honest. I quite enjoyed playing all three, and it was just a pity that it ended on such a sour note. And then Andromeda was a sort of the pillaging of the court, so to speak. But altogether, it was that's what its strength was. Its strength was story, and your choices felt tangible. I mean, I'm not a complete buffoon. I think it'd be impossible to make your choices make massive differences to a game. I think there's only like one game that doesn't, maybe like Witcher 3 perhaps. But even then, it doesn't. Or Witcher 2, but even then, that doesn't make big changes to the game. Like you can see with Marion, that decisions don't really make much of a difference. And it would be impossible for developers to make two completely different games based on decisions. But what game or video players want to have is they want to see some sort of impact from their game. Maybe not a bit of lore, a bit of story, maybe a side quest is cut off from there, maybe a new side quest comes out, maybe they get involved in a battle they didn't need to get involved in. Maybe it affects their gameplay somewhat, so perhaps people won't trade with them or they're not allowed in those parts of the space. And that's what Mass Effect did well. It made your impact, like there was explanation of what your decisions had, and you may not face any consequences, but at least you'll be informed of them, and it won't just be immediately be forgotten like they were in Mass Effect. Like they are in other games. I suppose the big game that has probably the most game impact in terms of decisions is probably New Vegas, with like the Bull and the Bear DLC I've told Lonely Road, Lonesome Road, where you can actually just like nuke entire parts of the map because of the decisions you made. But I'm quite happy with this game. I'm quite happy with the lore, and playing through it again, I've realised that there still are some really golden gems of the gaming era back in the day. And unfortunately, I still feel like video games are moving towards, well, perhaps that's because I'm old now, getting old, but I feel like video games are moving towards a, oh, it's definitely loud. You're heading towards a soullessness that, and a lack of creativity, which I feel is also apparent in most media in the West these days. There's not much creativity in movies. There's not much creativity in art, innovation in video games. Now it's effectively just how much money do we make doing the safest citizens as possible without rocking the boat. And games like this, games like Mass Effect, wouldn't make it these days, because, to put it bluntly, it would be too much of a risk to gamble on a completely new IP with this much time and effort put in. And because video gamers are so demanding in terms of graphics now, and a certain amount of content and a certain amount of visuals and a amount of story, I would be if a game like Mass Effect came out today, it would be universally panned for being too dated, its combat being tedious, and so on and so forth. Because I wouldn't say video games are so entitled. It's just that our standards are so set now that there's no room to be forgiving anymore. And it means that a lot of IPs and a lot of new franchises, or franchises like this, which could survive in the new, which could have potential, wouldn't make it in the new in the gaming scene. I also think it's to do with the amount of effort it has to go into coding new games now, because of whereas before the Xbox 360s, PlayStation 3, there was limitations to the engines, meaning that gamers were developers were limited in how much they could do, and now the limitations slowly being pushed off without those limitations anymore. It's very difficult for those AA studios to compete against AAA in terms of graphics and amount of content. And of course, it's led to this big divide between like casual indie games with its obviously bare bone graphics, limited gameplay and content, with the massively flashy and large-scale AAA games which actually on face value have very little substance. I feel like currently right now we are in a real bad slump for video games, well, for most entertainment really in the West, and I feel like we are heading towards a bit of a crash. I mean, it's currently with NFTs coming out, but there's no real new games out that hold a candle to the old games. Like 2021 has been a bad year for video games. 2022 has been shaped up for a mediocre year. I'm hoping Elden Ring brings it back, but even then, Elden Ring is a testament to the failure of Western game studios. Again, it seems that the best games right now are the Japanese and the Asian games. Like your Capcoms, your Resident Evils, your Sekiro. So effectively the games that have met the standard have either been Sony pushed again by Asian studios or Asian companies, and or by Asian game developers, or again game developers that originate from Asian nations. And I think that's pretty telling about the West right now. We're just pretty fucked. It's not really political, but well, it's a bit political, perhaps a bit excessive, but in terms of gameplay, what I really mean is from when it comes to games, not really politically, more when it comes to games, we just can't hold a candle to the quality of the games coming out. Of course, the grass is always green on the other side. The amount of garbage MMOs and that miners clicking grinds are also prevalent in places like Japan and China is also telling. But what we need is something different, something new to shake it up. We need a bit of risk. We need a few game developers to push the boat out and really go for it and make some new IPs, even if it's to be AA production with like Xbox 360 graphics. I think people will be forgiving about that, especially because right now the graphics card drought and things and so on. People will be rather forgiving to have more leeway in terms of their tech. But I always have a low opinion of graphics whores. You know, there's the types of people who only care about graphics over gameplay or story. Like you saw where that led with Battlefield. Anyway, I quite enjoyed Mass Effect. And then, of course, later, I think tomorrow will be more Mass Effect 2, or begin our Mass Effect 2 game. And then Friday, I will make a decision on whether or not to get the new Warhammer game. But I haven't decided yet. So, I believe this is it. I will thank you all for watching. Thank you all for listening to me drone on. And I hope you have a good day, ladies and gentlemen. So, I'll see you later, and adieu.